Y'all are excited today, huh? Hello! Hi! Hello, Jade, Alanis, hello, Zara, and Wazaraku. Hi! Welcome! Yes, it is the me. Watchdog! Hi! I know you mentioned you were like starting a new job soon, and you may not be able to come to the stream, so I don't know if you were already going to be like not coming around, but I'm glad to see you here. And hello, Iris! The shot is, in fact, twofold, yes. I could milk that joke so much, couldn't I? You had today, Fair. I could milk that joke so much, like, oh, it's the second episode. I don't want to. I really don't. I really love this game and what it does, and oh my god, what is wrong with my voice? I got a frog in it. I got like, oh god, yeah, my voice is squeaky. Why is my voice like this today? Oh no! Hello? Hello? Hi, I will hope I warm up my voice soon. Hello? One frog? Yeah, I kinda choked a little bit on some candy earlier, and I think that fucked my throat a little bit. Squeaky. I'm going to be squeaking a lot though, because Niko is precious and I don't want to see Niko suffer, but I know there's gonna be suffering because this game, this game. Cutie, come on, I love you. Anyway, let me switch one thing. And by one thing I mean, let me switch over to like this. Here, hi, yes, we're on this screen now. But most importantly, this game right here. Okay, let me pause the music 1 second. And allow me to show you a magic little trick. Behold, chat. Behold! My desktop! So I may have, you know, taken the fact that my last stream had a few things with the whole, like, you know, the being unable to see what was going on. So I have kinda set things a little bit better so I can, like, mess around with it. Give me 1 second too. Yeah. And if necessary, I got all of the windows I need here. It's here. we can finally see this game in its full glory. However, and as fun and interesting as that would be, until the moment I need to do that, this is still a bigger screen and I kinda prefer like playing it like this. But if there's any point where a pop-up happens, I can just like pop, 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 and zoop, and you should be able to see it without any interruptions. And that's cool. Anyway, I just wanted to show the little setup I had going on. God, this game is amazing though. I really like what this game does. I really enjoy how much it makes me suffer with its moral quandaries and its cute characters. And last time, we left off after having sent Niko home, presumably, and destroyed the world. But I couldn't, it didn't sit well to just leave it like that. And I got the note about removing the thing? Removing the, like, the save progress thing from the folder. And technically this is going to be the second playthrough, and I don't know how different it's going to be up until some point. So let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay? Now you can't spy on my privacy. I have made sure you can't, don't worry about it. There's the cat again. Now the question is Niko going to hello? Yeah! Niko remembers! Okay. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Wait, why did I say that word? Wakraya? Why does that sound so familiar? Deja vu! I've been in this place before. Higher on the streets. Now it's the time to go. Oh, password hint documents. Okay. Let me actually already change over to the desktop capture just for ease of things. So I assume it's README? No, it is synopsis. Just in documents, it said actually. Document OneShot. No, this is the wait. It looks like you were able. Ooh, we are already starting off, huh? It looks like you were able to remove the restriction. In that case, you're ready to continue the necessary preparations. Oh, the necessary preparations are already in place. This session might run a very different course depending on your actions. If you can recognize my symbol, you will know what you should do. I confess it will be risky. The probability that the entity's condition will worsen is quite high, and if that happens, then... Look at me. Asking you for favors only to become so apprehensive once you agreed. I understand if you wish to leave some questions unanswered. I understand if you wish to leave, if you do not believe in a happy resolution. I understand if you are simply afraid of what may happen, because I'm afraid too. If you enjoy the world as is, if you are satisfied with the story as is, if you really do not want to see anything change for better or worse, then pretend you never saw this. Carry the session as you normally would. Do not use my journal for anything other than what you were already familiar with. This option will always remain for you, though. This is why I implore you to consider the Messiah, the world, my children. They all deserve a good ending. Thank you for listening. My children, huh? Yeah, so that basically confirms my theory of, you know, the author being, like, literally the author. Solstice. Boop. And so, oh, I don't need to do this. And... okay. Access granted. Yeah? Hello, entity! I did find you. Yeah, haha, you found me! Why? You're already too late. No. Oh, this is the same dialogue. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Niko. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly... no, this does not... yes! This does not feel right at all. Have we already been through this, Wakraya? But that should be impossible. You only had one shot. I wasn't supposed to exist after that. Niko hears the sound of the door unlocking. Wakraya? That sounds so familiar. Oh, it's already getting there. The Solstice update, huh? Allow me once again to change over to the bigger one until something else happens. Ooh, I'm enjoying this. If we go back in time or something, we reset the game, yeah? Not a cat. This guy is going to be severely hurt by your actions. No, they're not. Stuff do be happening. And interesting, you know? The idea you can just play the game exactly the same, right? Like, if you do not actually wish to have the resolution and want to keep the game to what it was before the update, it gives you the chance. But it also it also lets you know that the author wanted to add a little bit of a different ending, and I think that's cool, honestly. Like, because it is the author, like, with my current theory that the author is actually maybe the author of the game and the game world, and as such of the AI entity that kind of controls the whole thing. In whatever sense that may be, it gives me the idea of the actual author of the game wanting to give the fans a different route, you know? One where things continue and one where you can see Niko be happy and not forced into abandoning everything for their sake or losing everything, you know? Hello? Anyone? El gato. With the pretty eyes. So they should be exactly the same, shouldn't it? Wait. Oh, I still have the journal! Where was the stick again? Oh, alcohol, there we go. Oh, I remember where the stick was. Lit fam. Over here. Thank you. Now give me the sun, please. Try branch with a bottle of alcohol. And then ignite the branch. Ah! There we go. And the key. There we go. And give me the sun. I wonder if the world will... Like, it said the entity may worsen its condition, so it makes me think that the world is going to be even more glitched and fucked up again. Give me the sun. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the journal stuff, don't worry. When the symbol appears, I will know. I have an idea where I have to check it, though. Like, it's gotta be the areas I couldn't access. ChatGPT, the true villain! What a good cat Niko is. Not a cat, but a good cat. Nothing new in the notes? God, I can't imagine playing this game in not windowed mode, actually. Considering the pop-ups. Get me into the land of wind and shade. Elber. This is such a Homestuck shot, though. It continues being an extremely Homestuck shot. Now, is the Prophet bot going to give me the tutorial again? Hello, Prophet bot. Ah, that light bulb, you are here. Me? Yes. Is anything different here? Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. About Wakraya, immediately. When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name, Wakraya. I'm not sure why I did that, but then I saw it on a computer too. Ah, that could be your god. Right, I think I feel I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who's supposed to inform you of that, so how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah, have you already contacted Wakraya then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Wakraya, God. This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Yes. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, but I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Wakraya. My name is Niko. Oh. I just contacted Wakraya, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Wakraya for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Oh, Niko just wants to go home again. I guess I still have to check all of the different options. That's the sun. Yep. There we go. Hey, Alice! Hello! What is Niko's claspect? Hair of light, for obvious reasons. Niko's claspect. Good question. Niko is a very good cat. Cats usually have a link with void, you know? It makes sense there could be like some void-light dichotomy going on because cat and the whole theme of light. The idea of Niko just being junked out of their home and reaching this place. Give me the pipe. I'm not entirely sure just yet. Hair works well, I feel. One who changes the world and is changed by the world in turn. Inheritance. Imposed upon them. It makes sense. So the light being imposed upon them like that. Yeah, I think I like Hair of Light at first glance, but I couldn't tell 100%. Let's see if there's different dreams now, actually. Kitty. I don't think there is. I think this is the same dream. Yep. Yeah, it's the same dream. Are you still there? Yeah. I'm awake. I had a dream just now. You did? Wow, I really thought I was back home. Oh, the sun back my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. Yeah, this is the same then. The sleepy... Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? No. Neither do we. Mysteries and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yep. Cutie. Oh, they're just so cute. Oh. Okay, so the dreams are going to be the same, at least until I start actually going towards the new ending. So I need to get a crowbar from the factory. Yeah, until I get at least until I get to the hot lady house. It's going to be impossible to... You wish you could ponder my orbs, please! It's going to be the same for a while. How are you all doing in chat today, though? You are very energetic today. Thanks for dropping by last night with you and Lily. Of course, on! I'm sorry I don't say much when I do, but like... I enjoy chatting with you all. And seeing Lily stream. Oh, I just realized I can open the thing, like, immediately. Here, right? Yep. It seems like it's locked with a 6-digit code. I don't remember seeing any 6-digit codes. Do you, Wakraya? Well, as it just so happens... Yep. The old one. 5, 2, 7, 4, 1, 0. Dear a message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that can read it, and you will know what to do. I have also left you a map. Look for a metal safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and the lookout point. Yep. Wait. Wait. It's a new code. It's a different code. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, I'm excited. I'm suddenly very excited, actually. Hey, Vought. Hi. I am enjoying messing around with the game in this new, like, new Game Plus mode. You're moving out soon? I hope that goes well, Alice. Oof, you're late. No, you just got, like, we just started too. I do need the lens, so I need to at least go into the... Hi, robot girl. Light bulb. So are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. God, she's hot. Uh-huh, I'm a person. You got the eyes of a god. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. Live in the world to die naturally. Once again, the hopelessness of this place. Yep, basically the same. Screwdriver, I can take it, yep. That is to get the lens from the camera, and now she will follow me as I go into the mine. Which I need to do to get the camera. It has been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it is safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. Thanks! There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kinda like a camera. Was left a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. So my guess is that this is where things are going to diverge. This was the one mysterious thing. What? Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you mention it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was like a dream. And he was up close, so it's like some kind of visual glitch or hallucination, whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robot like that. I do not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... Yes! Yes! What's... Okay. It's happening! What's... It wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Yeah? Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back in the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just what something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's a rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Looks like there's a clover on the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh. That's why I think this journal could be really important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah, that was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. There's a card there. Oh, I found this page. Looks like a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling me we should come here, which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. But you need a card. Okay, no. The application on the side is not active just yet. This is so interesting though. But like the author is likely a robot inside of the setting of the game, but I think it may also be a self-insert of the actual author of the game. It is the theory I'm holding on to. A pizza place near when you're moving, where you can buy 2 large pizzas for $6. That's tasty. Yeah, I know there's like the minecart there, but there's also this lamp here. Oh, maybe I have to be on the exact like plane here? Oh! That's it? Oh! What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just... Minecraft? Just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. That does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Isn't Minecraft ever going to fit the both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know about Wakraya, but honestly this place gives me the creeps. I can still come with. I would just have to follow along the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on it if you're an organic being. which you are. Gotcha. You know? I know? I know. I'm aware. I know that the thing is that blocking you from doing it the first time around and then the second, but if you have magnets that fucking stick you to the rails, why not just carry Niko into the mines? Why did we need the minecart? Just grab the cat by the scruff of their neck and just walk over them. Okay, here we go. Oh, look at the minecart! The yellow-eyed robot isn't the author, but like... No, I think isn't Silver the robot? With the golden eye? I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Niko will be in danger. Please, turn back. Right. The entity did warn me. Yeah, and the entity wanted this. Yeah. The entity cares a lot about Niko. It just like dawned on me that the entity... Shush and go with it. Yeah. Out of bounds. Literally called it out of bounds too. Oh. What's wrong? How about feeling about this all of a sudden? It's like I should not be here. Do you want to head back then? I don't know. What do you think, Wakraya? Should we head back? Continue forward. Wakraya says we should keep going. Alright. Nope. If you go back, you just continue the game on the normal route. Does it actually care? Does it know that Niko is key to its own survival? No! I don't think the entity wants to survive is the thing. The author implied as such. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay? Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Wakraya's with me. Alright, stay safe. Some sort of computer. How's it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats of this terminal either. This is all new. Or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. The art of this girl is so cute. Yeah, I'm good. Here he is! I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Niko. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, did you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Wakraya sent me? With them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh, a lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible! Wait, I'm guessing that's less a big deal for a robot. I am going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? We got here in a minecart! But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh, yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The road lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up, the cart was just there. Poof. Just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Oh, okay. Then it has already begun. Oh, disc. Here. What is that? I am entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install it. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Wakraya. A resident of this world. Yeah, the road lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then, please do not tell her you found me. At least, not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay? Please, help me restore my memory. Bring the disc back once you have the backup. Residential tracking machine. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Oh. Okay, so. That is the medical one. This is a robot residential one. No, this was a power source. This is a robot one. This may have been a power source too. I know this was the electrical power thing for the big robot. And I know for a fact this was the medical station. Prophet thought, oh, backup system 1.0. Please insert this. Yep, that's a computer. Yeah, I killed everyone in the first one. You love Niko's faces. I will have to make sure. I will have to go back and check. How's it going? This emergency room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective too, which means the camera could have to be in the air. But I haven't never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. You find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there a while. Yeah, we found a, dead end? I see. Oh. And yeah, I essentially traded everyone for Niko's safety and going back home because the world was like broken and ending and I did not want to impose something like that on Niko. I need to get to the residential area though, which means I need to open the gas mask thing, which means I need to actually use the lens thing and the crowbar. So give me one moment. I will be right back to the new content. But I need to complete this puzzle first. Oh my god, are we going to be able to save the dryad this time? Oh, that could be so Alright, the seed. I planted the seed and then I couldn't do anything with it because the world just ended, right? Even if I felt good with myself for like helping. The same minecart. Profit bot 0, huh? Okay. Crowbar. Open this. Now, combine the camera... Oh, the screwdriver with the camera. Get the lens. Add the lens and the broken battery. And with the battery... No. With the light bulb. And now we go in and pop the battery. There we go. Is this game gonna have stat system? Yeah, no. It's just completely exploration based, which I enjoy a lot actually. It has simple puzzles, but they're good. Okay, so give me the password. Screen says documents. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. So, am I going to have a different document now in the documents folder? One second, chat. Yeah, it updated. Oh, wow. Just straight up, huh? The last time at least it was like more cryptic, but now look. It just tells you, straight up. No flowery bullshit, nothing at all. Just the code you need is 690579. Also, yeah, bot, this game has a lot of like little meta puzzle things which interact with your like computer and everything. Which is why I got this unusual setup going on from time to time. And so it opens. How did you know the code, Wakraya? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. What's in the safe, Niko? The gas mask. And the glitch. What is that? Yeah, the final puzzle was so cool, having to... Oh, to mess around with the two screens at the same time. I wish I could have recorded that like properly. I hope this new route will do something like that too. Okay, let me pop back onto the big screen. Also, I hope it's not too distracting having to pop back and forth between the two screen modes. I think I prefer it this way, like popping back whenever something meta happens so you can see what I'm doing, but otherwise keeping it big. Y'all enjoying that, or should I just keep it one or the other? A pretty good way to do it, thank you! It's just adorable, yes, and also not a cat. Oh, green glow in the distance. I never figured out what that was. Unless... that just may be seeing the... Wait. Huh? Wait! Oh, fuck! Oh, no! The robot! The robot is... corrupted! How do I leave the variants then? If the robot is gone, I need to, maybe that's the difference, you know? Maybe that indicates me that I am logged into the special new route instead of the old route. And so I cannot go back. Okay, let's see. So we have... robot? Medical? Also robot. So it's robot, robot, medical. Robot. Robot. Battery, right? Yeah. There's only one battery in the entire thing? I thought there may be more, actually. Make sure I didn't fuck around and find out. Hey, Jackie! I am in fact winning. I am engaged into the second route now. And I'm locked into it. Hello. Hi. What are you doing up there? I am stationed here. By yourself? Yes. Cute. And one last check. Yeah, no. What a meaningful conversation, right? I like the robot fellas. So with that knowledge, I should be able to go back in here and complete the puzzle. Whee! Kitty! For being outside of bounds, this place is not that bad, you know? So it is robot, 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 energy. It should be like this. Alright. Backup request denied. Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. Not up to date. Wait. 10, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. 10, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19. So I must have missed something. I guess that's right. Oh. I know what to do. I thought they were just assigned automatically, but no. I thought all the places that were like oh my god, I know what to do. Okay. Let's see. So 19 is the battery for the big bot. 13 has no bot assigned to it, which means I need to actually talk to the guy. No? There were some bots that followed you to the dormitories. I guess that one wasn't one of those. Oh, maybe no symbol is also a potential. Right, no symbol may just be a potential in itself. I didn't think about that. So it could be battery, nothing, robot, medical. I think they are in order, yeah. Then... nothing here. Nothing here. And the final one. Nothing here. There's a robot, but it's broken. Which tells me there's no robot. Let's try that now. I hadn't considered nothing to also be an option. I thought everything had to have a symbol. And the nothing was just the set by default. Curiously, that means you only had to change 2 symbols in order to actually make it happen. Okay, so it could be electricity, nothing, robot, infirmary, nothing, and oh, it does count as a robot in the last one. Okay. Alright. Preparing backup, writing to disk. 6% complete, 34% complete, 40% complete, 100% complete, ejecting disk. Here. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Oh, speed! This feels good. Oh, God. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like the one I met? I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the ProphetBot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he's much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed right to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh. Right. You don't know. Niko, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Wakraya has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Wakraya's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Wakraya if we met before. I felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Wakraya. It's really starting to freak me out. Oh god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright? Oh. No way! I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense! If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into the code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Wakraya wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Wakraya initiates the program. Yep! Yep! So, I mean, this was obvious considering the meta elements of this game, but I did not think I would be seeing Niko going through a fucking existential crisis because Prophet Bot is telling them that. The program? The World Machine, a universe simulator that runs on Wakraya's computer. We're all in it right now. Huh? So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike the dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Wakraya operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Wakraya has to be in constant contact with you. If Wakraya ends the program, the world will go into stasis. Does Wakraya know this? Of course. From Wakraya's perspective, the World Machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. Oh my god, please stop! See you, Azaraku. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Niko. Oh. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like, now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but why did Wakraya never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Wakraya. I just want to go home. But every time Wakraya runs the program, I come back? I know, but the author wanted me to give everyone a happy ending and... I'm so sorry, Niko. I'm so sorry. I mean, we're 3D beings peering upon a 2D world. Is this why I feel like... Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Why could you create a world like this? Wait, huh? Why could you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why could you keep bringing me back to it? Wakraya, are you supposed to be a guy? Ah! Oh. It appears we have some confusion here. Wakraya did not build the world, Niko. Oh. Wakraya only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether, someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the future quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what may be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. Huh? You being here was due to his help. I guess it has something to do with The journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it, and he might need to do it through you. Niko, do you remember how to get to the glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright then, go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Wakraya to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix a robot for now. But please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Oh, hi! Hey, you okay? There, I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, wait. Profit bot! Niko with it. Yeah. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than previous expectations. Wakraya and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know the predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It could be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents could likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Oh, right. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Man! Oh man, this game took a turn! This game took a turn! I love this. I love meta elements in stories so much. And everything. Oh, everything. So good. The square particles like the artifacts that happened near the end of Act 6? I mean, technically yes, because those were literal corruption injected into the cartridge by Caliborn. But like, just in general, they're just actual computer glitches. Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower, what I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Niko back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Niko to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Niko is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Niko learn? Niko is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Wakraya, but you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. His ghost. This world is not real. These people are not real. Niko is upset. Niko is... No. Everything is wrong! Oh god! Ah! The minecart. Oh god. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved in, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. He says the exit is here, but must be hidden. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been way down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and you could have just asked. She's so buff! Come on. Show off. God. She's a robot. Why does she need muscles? Why is she so hot? I would appreciate if you could not linger here. I don't even know where this tunnel leads. So there's a way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Niko, get in the minecart. Oh, okay. Get in the fucking robot, Niko. Come on. Come with me. Yeah, no, she's a robot based on idea. I tried. I really did. But this is stabilizing. I'm sorry, Niko. I tried to protect you. But I can't hold it off forever. What's that? Here too? Watch out! Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine! I can still hold it up, but you two need... You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Ah! Get out! Oh no! Come on. No. Ah! No. What did we do? You have to take this. What? Remember this, but... Ah! This is where we part ways. Niko, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if what if the squares? Hurry! Oh man! Oh Christ! There was... Wakraya, I don't understand. The world... Prophetbot, what he was saying, it's not really just... Is it? Yeah? Why does the music go so hard? Because that's how you get the emotional beats. Oh. No, it's not just a game. You were just saying that. I normally couldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. It's not just a game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can fix the world, I can go back home, but the world's already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where could I even go? If reality is how we define it, yeah. Oh no! Cute kitty, no! Oh! Oh, I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember being in a dark room. There was a light at the end of a long hallway. I thought I was going back home, but I don't remember a lot of details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. I want to explain that when I said it's not just a game, what I meant to say is it's an experience, right? It's not just a game. This is a world, an experience that the author of the game has created. The author wants to say something with this game. And I think by virtue of simply it being an experience of something, like, you're gonna just say, yeah, it is not real, it is just a game. And I know I know I'm getting emotionally invested, but like, Niko is also just a construct of the game, obviously. Like, I am not going to be like, oh, Niko's, like, no, Niko's also, it's just like a second level of abstraction on the reality of the situation. But still though, it is that emotional connection, that is the point of the game, and the willingness of trying to set things right for both layers of this connection, you know? And I think that makes it more than just not real or just a game, you know? It becomes a whole thing that has its own value in itself. Where are we? Where in the glen are we? It looks like part of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. And this is just... it is. Oh my god. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. A remake version. The original version had only the first word. Yep. Suspension of disbelief is stronger when you emphasize with the setting and its characters. I think that has a name, but that's for later. Yeah. Oh god. Oh fuck! Is that the city gate? It's blocked off already, and the guardian is dead. Oh man. Nappy time. Oh, it's on Switch. How is it on Switch? How did you do all of the things this game does on Switch? Oh! Oh, wow, I didn't dream! Niko didn't dream! Niko just nap. Niko just nap dreamless. Did the DLC approach? Oh, that makes sense, actually. The bridge is broken. So I can't even... oh my god. So I can only go through the ruins. I'm sorry, buddy. A big robot, right? Oh, I had to actually interact with it. I thought, you know, I thought just approaching was enough. Please don't approach, the gate is close until further notice. Yeah, so, that's not good. There's squares all over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed to the deeper ruins. Alright. Oh man, I really like how this is completely different now. Oh. Oh man, and this room is blocked off by the glitches. And it is open by default too. Is she already dead? Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. Oh, it's railroading. Ah, it isn't. It is still sort of railroading me though. Is she alive still, or... She is here. Savior. You're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on, I need to concentrate. Huh? The Icelands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power's the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster, but if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Don't worry, I'm fine. I did not expect to cry already. I'm actually tearing up of that. We always have the tippy taps. We always do, yes. I genuinely wasn't expecting to get this emotional already. Oh god. Oh no. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. The pathway is blocked. By blocks? Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it'd be so easy. Oh, the little cat face! Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, Niko. What a cute cat! Oh no, your house! The door. I know we'll lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh jeez, are you guys okay? Oh my stars, you're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes! I'd imagine sad, but as you can see, your home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Huh? The squares are way more than before. Even the Gator refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing? Almost let that slip. Please! Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Niko. Niko. Oh gosh, could it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Scalamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Scalamus. Right? Yes, of course. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around somewhere. The passage to the burial grounds? That's the one! Oh, but I'm not sure if that will be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time, and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I could still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. The cry of Wakraya. One existential crisis per game, probably. I'm so happy that Niko is just a total cutie, otherwise I could be sobbing. Like if I didn't have the little relief moments, I could still be sobbing. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds to our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard could be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. Man, I don't know if I mentioned it before, but in every single location that I knew something else was going to be happening, there is the black clovers on the ground. Always one black clover. Niko, what's wrong? You looked like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? And I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. It was like a vision. Like something a prophet could see. I guess? The road lady I was with either had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Yep. I was right! Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again and... Where did you get that? I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books. Yep, it's the author always. It's always the author. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Okay, let's see if we can do anything with their journal in this room. One, two. Wow! How did that board get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Wakraya must have done something. Still. And we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But come on, Calamos. Niko and Wakraya are with us. Well, if Wakraya made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Wakraya? Can we go yet? We can leave whenever you're ready. Here we go! No! Don't let Niko say fuck! Oh! Look at them! Oh, look at them! What a good bunch they are. Oh! Burb! Burb! Oh, Burb! Cuties! Oh. Spawn Tom eating the world to become a big shadow. We made it. Come on, Alola. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. It's full of clovers. Big shot, more like one shot. This is a grave. It's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alola, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today with Madam Messiah. Hi, Niko. Hi. I'm not saying anything. I'm just letting the atmosphere envelop me right now. Loss is difficult to deal with. Oh, hello! I was going to say things. It... What boys? It's you. My name is Niko. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It's a pleasure to be of acquaintance at least, Niko. My name is Cedric. I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I am aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you could be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. He told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Because up? Wait, you can fly the plane? What? It's a plane? That thing behind you! Oh, you mean the flying machine! They're called planes in my world. Oh. I didn't realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula were talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my— Oh! Father! In previous iterations of the... Your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool anyway! Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. So, the friend, the inventor, the same of the symbol, it is the author, which has been the big mystery. And, like, it couldn't break continuity, like, it couldn't be any different if the author is a robot, because I still have the idea that the author is the author of the game, the actual creator of the game. And that is like his self-insert. But the fact that you are the creator's, like the author's son, and you're not a robot, that throws a bit of a wrench on my theory, unless something happens. I checked, but there isn't any of the square stuff inside the machine itself, but I noticed some instances in the Glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? You said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually. Look at the Barren Sea. There was a cave-in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady. Neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this though. This it pulled from his head. Oh, thank goodness! He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yeah. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this flying machine was working, we could just fly right around there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. What's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it up if Wakraya and I help you find some things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure you'll be able to find anything so specialized in here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Sorry, I forgot. What parts do you need? A battery and gears. I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. It's a fire. So well, right, the game is so adorable. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Everyone is so cute. And so lovely and dear. Do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in the clan. But there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they'd know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle with teeth. A circle with teeth? That sounds so silly. Like something Magpie could have. Magpie? You know the trader guy? He collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. He's such a weirdo. Everyone is so charming. Also, the big door. Meet the three of them for the big door. That is a statement. The third one being, of course, the fox. The talking fox that I met in the game at the beginning of the like surface area of the city. Huh. So I need to go inside of here and see if I can find some alternative way now. I imagine the glitches are still there. So I cannot go. Yeah, I cannot go through here. If the fox is the author or something, I don't think so, because I think it was mentioned that the author had the fox, you know? I'm pretty sure that was a thing that was mentioned. Yeah, it's very relaxing, especially with Niko's tippy taps. Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap. I wonder if you just walk blindly into one of the glitches, if you just die. The author is sassy, no! I like Hussy, but don't involve them in this now. Hello, I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in a very specific locations over the water. Need to find the right points. Points must be very strong too. An undertaking. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. No. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... It was going to happen either way, you know? Just like in the first one. Guardian up to the very end. The author was the friends we made along the way. Oh, please. Oh, here I am like borderline crying again. This game deals a lot with grief, loss, and this kind of stuff, doesn't it? Okay, let's see the state of the rest of the island. The author is the One Piece. So he's real, you're saying? Oh gosh. Lily really did her best, didn't she? Man. Hello, person. The research station is currently experiencing some technical difficulties. I can tell. Even the bridge on the way here was... Are you sent here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Oh, carry on then. By the way, do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I do not. Alright. Have you checked the power room? Anomalies are increasing. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. What is a flying machine? Fine. Somebody screwed around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Oh. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the clan. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machine could require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator room in this room utilizes such a device. Alright, I almost forgot. We have to fix the battery for this thing in the barrens, didn't we, Wakraya? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, couldn't you? Maybe Wakraya and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the clan powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. Guess we're gonna choose what to take this, Wakraya. We depowered it. That these people are real in their own way, and their lives aren't entirely meaningless, yeah? Oh man. Oh man, I hate this. I hate this. It's okay though, they're robots. We can just plug in the battery later, you know? When the world is fixed and everything is hunky-dory. Everyone is making sacrifices, you know? Niko sometimes says, the bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, Niko! Oh, Niko is so sad! I wonder whether Niko is going to mention it at some point, you know, the fact that they had the crisis, the realization that this is a game, it's a program, it is not real, but they're still caring about what's going on. But it's like the bunnies are slowing it down. Meh. Are you okay? I wanna go back home. We won't last long now, will we? The sun cannot fix the squares. The sun can restore the land. My mom is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. This island has more moss covering than other villages did. Could have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. Hey, you're the trader guy! You sure am. You here to trade? Cause if you are, then I got bad news for ya. A lot of my stuff is back at the car, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab a few of my favorite things before I left though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I have this box thing you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah, I bet there's still lots of little metal bits in there. That may work, but I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things anyway. Oh, what am I saying? Trying to save here. Things have been getting pretty bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. Oh! By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goggles and a cool helmet, tell him that the trader in the glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. What a day. Just what a day. Huh. Nothing's biting. Hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed the whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. Also, the glen is deteriorating faster and faster ever now. The world is just straight up bad. Why will it having it you? Huh? Is that accusations I'm seeing here? Are you here to start trouble, Miss Meadly Editor? Ants are everywhere. The plant lady must be protecting us. Yeah. Our village was ransacked by the squirrels not long ago. Most of us made it out alive, but we can't really go back anymore. Oh. Squirrels are bad news, man. Oh, did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. You're the crying lady. Girl. Okay, I do got both of the things I needed. You could also not say it, is what I'm saying. The world is bad, yeah. That is why we must strive to make things better. And just enjoy yourselves and do what we like to do. I like doing this, and I like being myself. If you have a problem with that, you can leave. I'm not forcing you to stay here. Sorry, I forgot. What was I need to find again? Battery and gears. Do I need to, like, do something with the music box here? I also have the crowbar still. Huh. Yeah, the game is very nice. I am very invested in it. There's something really nice about the... It started with everything being so hopeless, but you're like the one ray of hope, and then a moral quandary you just cannot solve without hurting someone. And now it's actually trying to make things better for everyone, and I think that's beautiful. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... This is like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. What was the voice I gave you? I forgot what voice I gave him. I was like... Oh, chum. I think I was trying to do a Jake English voice, actually. Where did this get from? You get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. He did always love trouble in this world, despite... Fair enough. Anyway. Well. Oh, sorry I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Don't worry, hon. I tried to be polite. I found a battery. Oh, nice! I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. To research station. Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Oh, alright. Looks like the flame machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Oh! Of course. Oh, the crowbar is being used! Or is that one that was already there? How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this ball that keeps getting stuck and... Oh. Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by now tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first, and then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but she's a fox. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know. Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I got so caught up with, and I just kinda forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember, and then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Huh. But also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you all guys supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved with the war machine? You could say that. The acceleration of the square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at a frightening speed now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in those squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright! Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? Huh? He did say something about being built to create the messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other staff at the time to think about it. You know of it, at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prototype was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want their existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did the code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know, there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Wakraya? Yeah. The operator, Wakraya, could then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Wakraya was the living person you needed to borrow? No. That could be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. Oh man! The extra layered context is very interesting. So Cedric and the author and the 3 key players here are on the same meta level of that Niko is in. And it's very cool that they're taking me, you know, as the player, to be like another layer in the abstraction. I like this a lot. See, shut the fuck up! Niko using the power of to get information. Yep. This one looks like Tima from LOL. It's fixed. We can live in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. Alright. I understand that you're upset, but please, try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Niko. The fact you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... the world means a lot to him, you know? So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one though, anyway. Oh. Well, a word of precaution before we take in the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to it, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. I should probably tell Columbus and Alola we're going. You mean those two running over here now? Niko! Bad news! The boat is gone! What? It's the squares! Those are headed in this direction. That's... fast. Columbus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be immediate danger. Then it's of priority that I take you to the city first, Niko. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city! If you wish. Yeah! Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. So I'm still moving pretty slowly for now. Well, alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon? I'm ready to go. Alright. Oh no. I don't like this chat. Oh! Niko fly! Oh, Niko fly! No, they're not gonna die, come on! Oh, Niko love fly. How? No, 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 I know this is a game. I know this is a game. I know this is a game. I don't care. I don't care that this is a game. How? How? This is not a helicopter. You need a long way to slow down. You gotta just land on that. Oh, made it. Oh, you okay there? Oh, that was the coolest thing I've done in my entire life. Yeah. Reaction from first timers are always delightful to watch. Oh. Hey, Wakraya, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you had to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying! Oh, you're welcome? And for answering my questions back there too, and for telling me more about the World Machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So, I'll help you the best I can. And even if it's just all a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Niko. And I'm glad we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to pick up the siblings too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember how to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it! Alright, now let me just... Oh, fuck! No! No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Aluna, they're... We don't have much time left. Niko, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find the door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. You saw my parachute? What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine! Don't scare me like that. Hey Wakraya, let's do our best. Oh man, this is painful. I let it to save the birds. Too late, Willow. No, but no, Lily! The lily seed is lost. Oh god, you too, huh? Everything is crumbling down. Come on! Come on! Work already! Alright, the elevator guy. Come on! Come on! No of all times. Excuse me? Well, you. Oh, you said anything that was gonna run into... The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Wakraya and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square staff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh! Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the miners and stuff in the apartments, Wakraya? The what? So we'll have to find some other way to fix the button, Wakraya. Oh man, we're not using the elevator. Holy fuck! Looks like Wakraya and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Let me know if you need my help with anything. Oh man. Everything is breaking down. Jesus. Let me save. Oh man. This is like to fix the code in general, but in the process everything is collapsing so fast and so much. It's painful. Hey game channel, doing well. I am suffering a lot. This game is... Oh! This game is good. Niko takes a funny little sleep. They do! Hello, Messiah. You came at about time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. You're letting them stay safe for now. Stay here for now. Oh, it's that penguin. Hello. Yep. Hello. Now's not really the time to talk to penguins, Wakraya. Hello. No, it's not really that to the penguins, Wakraya.
Hello.
But it is, though. Same as usual, huh? I just moved into my new apartment! Now where am I gonna go? Meh. My apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girls sad. Squares are bad. Hi. Is it me, or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Wakraya. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Chilly, huh? Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. This stinks! Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the Glen just got covered in bugs now. It's just covered in bugs now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling apart. The plant spirit? Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I'm gonna be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the Glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. I need one for everyone here. Aww. Is this the game with the cat who's bowling? Yeah! Niko bowling. Niko bowling. Not a cat though. Gamers, the only demographic to suffer for the profession they love. Oh, that's not true though. I think a lot of people suffer for what they do. Also, I don't know if I could say gaming is like a profession in this case. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with your evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. The big clock. Who took my stapler? Communication with the surface have been lost. I am unable to do anything. Oh god. Yeah, Niko's not a cat. I assume I cannot use the computer? Yeah, it's off. Being a gamer is the only mental condition that should remain institutional. 0. Let me first check up here. Anything you have to say, Niko? You have no respect for gamers. As you should. As you should. I mean, they are cat-shaped, but they say they're not a cat, so like, it's dubious. Huh. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. There were documents since. Ooh! Oh man, that's a long one. Okay, chat. One moment, please. One moment, please. There we go. Is this... No. It is not the same. So maybe it is on... here again? Oh, the password pictures did update. The password pictures did update. But... Oh, is it Solstice again? Is it just Solstice again? It is just Solstice again. Solstice is the new big password, huh? Oh. Hi? This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. And this one is purple. The elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor? Has no bottom panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either, huh? That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging out from the ceiling. Can you reach, Niko? Can't reach it. Someone told to reach it for us, Wakraya. Oh, okay, I need to bring the guy here. Okay. It wasn't anything too meta. It was just checking the document in the folder and using Solstice again. Fine of 84! More like the man behind the laughter. Okay, I just need to ask the guy. It's what Niko said. You're going to ignore Niko's self-identification? No! We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It wasn't a locked room. Oh, do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help. Ooh, hiccups. What? You should be able... Oh my god, please. You should be able to reach the lever because you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. It's very important that we find like, the guy with the hook so he can reach a little bit higher. Wakraya short, shut up! What the fuck is this place, dude? I've never seen this. Oh, you just rush ahead, huh? This one gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what do you need help with again? Can't you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait. I'm not that tall. That was worth a shot. A one-shot? Thank you. I'll, end of the stream. The game's over, that's it. Where I got this? Nice! Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Just being booed. Oh! This just next to the fucking tower. Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get the evacuees, I suppose. Oh god! What is going on? No! Square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any here, but... I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Wakraya and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do whatever you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, everyone is fucking dying! And this is the other elevator that I can use to go back up and down whenever needed. I need to meet that fox. I need to meet that fox now. Please, you mustn't! The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me! Oh man! Cedric? I couldn't stop him. this? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. The library. Yeah, it's a robot builder. Hey, Kip! You made it back in one piece. You kinda left me the shelter without telling me. Should've given me a good scare up there. Sorry, George. Whoa, you're from the Messiah too. Sweet. Wait. George has a different personality depending on the face of the eyes that she has? 4 was very cynical and tired. 6 is like a very cool dude. How's it going, little fella? That's so cool, actually. Oh, that's so cool. But, oh, same. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. Was it 2? Oh, it was 2, right? You're right, not 4. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Robot, huh? You're talking about little dude with white hair and goggles, right? That's Cedric, yeah. Bro ran off with one of my books. Said it was an emergency, so I just let him have it. Hope you didn't run into trouble, dude. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex doesn't hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh! That was... The laughs? That poor kid! No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Bruh. You know we ain't gonna let you walk into the fire like that? Fire squares. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Although the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? The sun ain't gonna make the squares go away, dude. Sadly. Not to mention even getting there is going to be hard. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And the Messiah got hurt, all people. That's like the exact opposite of radical, dude. I fucking love. Oh, 6 separate personalities. I love that, actually. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time I thought it was still her fault, Niko speaking, but now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we burdened you with our hope, or faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you're just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We have been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us. But for you, it must be so terrifying, and now you're stuck with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Wakraya, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted to help people here to be happy. So when you told me to return home, back then, I wasn't sure. But I trusted you more, Wakraya, but then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me, and Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel, but then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Wakraya. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were Wakraya, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Yo, kid! You're real Just joking! This is the best. This is the best fucking possible dice. This is the best possible dice we could have had for this situation. Holy shit! Joking! Oh, I'm still crying, mind you, but that was very good. I go look at that tiger. Well, George, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. Oh my gosh. Oh. Hello, Starwinger. I was crying there. Sorry. Oh my gosh. What book did Cedric take? You remember Prophet Bot? Oh, the first robot you met in our world. Yeah? The other word that wrote a book on how he was made. It's one of his best works, bruh. You just gotta love the guy's attention to detail, all the little parts that just come together. Was the freshest book I've ever edited, man. Oh. You're gonna approach the location and give me a hug. Please. Your cabal room is currently being used as an infirmary. We apologize for the inconvenience. It's okay. I need to find out how this book ends. If I die, I want to die reading. The city gate was destroyed a while back. I can't go into the glen anymore. I'm not sure where I'll be able to get my supply of fish at this rate. I still have plenty of these soup dumplings left. Looks like I should feed everyone here for at least another day. The world is going to be much colder soon. At least I can keep everyone here warm. Oh, the kitties! The kitties! Oh! Do you need something? Please approach from the front. This stuff smells sugary. Candy skewers, fresh off the grill. Not very nutritious, I'm afraid. But at least I'll keep the evacuees from getting hungry. Looks like my life's work is finally being put to good use. As long as we conserve the water we have on hand, my water pill should be able to keep everyone here from going thirsty for weeks. Kitties! This game is making me feel. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. I still fucking can sleep, god damn it. With the world being the way it is now, I just thought the author was able to write down all of this stuff before everything went off the rails. Another group of evacuees should be arriving soon. I hope my friends are okay. I wonder where the author is. Apparently he just can't stop showing up. The head librarian says she's still getting his manuscripts, but no one has seen him in person in so long. Many people have been assuming the worst. Yeah, pet Jade too. Checking through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. You know, I finally saw the author today. Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. When the world ends, it's going to be bad if it was going an instant or slowly fading away. Looks like we're stuck with the latter. Oh man! Oh man, the different dialogues! Do you think it's vinyl or ceramic? It looks like vinyl? What are you doing to that book? Editing it! I've been in the author shadow for my entire career. If I'm gonna die soon, I wanna die knowing I put out at least one original idea out there. I'm complex and total, didn't it? Yeah? All those hours I put into my work and now... No! She fell asleep. Robots are the only ones that we can send out there now. Thankfully, we still have a couple of units that aren't too badly damaged. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Wakraya, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. Monitoring, monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit 827 is still doing okay. The world is ending, what are we gonna do? Yeah? What, do you need something? No? Suit yourself. But just so that you know, due to recent events and restriction, noise levels in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? You think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just because I'm a delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not! Oh, hello. The library is currently being used as shelter right now. Lots of these squares are starting to show up on the streets. I know. This library was built fairly recently, you know? Shortly after the first squares appeared, they wanted to build something that could withstand partial collapse. The architects used the newest, strongest materials they had. Thank goodness for that. Evening news! Evening news! Everything is terrible! Reading helps me get my mind off of things. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. Reshelving in progress. Please watch out for potential falling books. I will. Oh, you meant these. No, these seem ceramic. This is more like a rag or vinyl floors. Hello, person. This is the library / temporary shelter. There's also, I think I mentioned this a while ago, but now especially, there is an individual voice. I try, thank you. I try to at least do something for each of them, even if a lot of them appear repeat at the end of the day. Man, yeah. I mentioned this before, but there is something very Gnostic about this game, you know? The old world must die for the new world to be born anew. There's something about the idea of watching the entire world collapse and us trying to save it, but we're possibly not going to save it. We're going to be making a new iteration, right? It should be around here. Last time was over here. This was where I met the folks the last time. And the light bulb, yeah, the light bulb is the egg, the world egg, you know? And when it breaks, the world dies, and Niko goes back home, but not quite. But then it's also like the source of hope, and like there's a lot of symbolism. Here you are. You're here, Niko. Are you in a room? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Fox! It doesn't have to be Homestuck. Anyone struggles to be born. Now is the time of monsters. Yup. I mean, I do know about Gnosticism because of Homestuck, but like, I like Gnosticism on itself, you know? Fox Fred following. I wonder if I am just careless and I run into the glitches. The run just ends. The game just shuts down. Feed her Christ! Is the tower even accessible? It is. The best philosophies are mentioned in Homestuck. True friend tail wiggle. Oh. Quite a good fox. And this is the exit. The other exit is not blocked technically, but I know there's glitches there. Well, extreme reading the Gnostic apocryphal Bible books. Nah. Heresy. Unspeakable. Let's see if this elevator works. Unspeakable. Hershey. Where are the other two? Prototype? Cedric? They're They're supposed to be here already. Protaip's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disc, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh, no. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Niko. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come, let's go upstairs. Neo-Confucianism from Karkat. Interesting. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to imagine that to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Can you lift me onto the banister? I'm like a very small fox. I want to get a better look. Oh! My heart! It was depressing for me at first, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake, simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not at all different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who could that be? The War Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh, the Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the Spirit of the World? Yes. But the thing is, the War Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with the fundamental law, never let a living being come to harm. From the War Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one, but the War Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. The central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the War Machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows. Just like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs even. At first my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the War Machine? We tried. The War Machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I have heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code, inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can't be copied, they can't be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But it was more of a limitation than anything else. That makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the War Machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But well, you can't build a robot not to follow its own code. You can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's complete suspension of this belief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace a robot as genuine, living person, even knowing they're not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it as a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Wakraya know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the World Machine is probably really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could to establish new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the World Machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though this machine always has self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't know how we're going to get you there. Oh god. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. This machine sucks at programming. God, everything. This game is so good. Everything about this game, I love it. You're here! You guys are okay? Yup. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, there's robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to build Protoback. All thanks to Father's book. He made my designing documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan in the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. Yeah, he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same! You're ready to go now, Niko. Here we go. The ending. Reach the happy ending that the author wanted for everyone. Oh, this is... No wonder when they're still all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises! Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Wakraya's machine. Oh... And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Wakraya is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on the computer. But this time Wakraya would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Wakraya know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Wakraya on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Wakraya. Documents, my games, OneShot. This one could be meant for me then. It's on the screen. This one, this one is configured to my code, I think. This one is blue. That's mine then. Hello. Salutations! Okay. Okay, allow me 1 second. Up, up. Move this outside of the frame. OneShot. Oh. Put me in the big portal. Look at it! It's their sprites! Put me in the big portal! with me in the big portal. Yep. Oh man! Oh! Hi! Hi. This one is red. Oh gosh! Yeah, it's really just moving them, huh? RGB too, huh? Base. And so they become a new door. Oh, both elevators are gone too now. Hi. Allow me to get everything big again. I love the metafuck. Oh, hi. Oh, you're here. That was quite peculiar. I'll say. Hey, this is. The War Machine. It's a big book on the table. A box filled with folders and loose papers. Black clovers in a glass case. It's a shelf full with books. A big detailed drawing of a machine with lots of TV screens. That's called a blueprint, Niko. So that's what a blueprint is. It's a big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. It's a stack of books. Here's where the... Is this where the author has been all along? Or had been? Bulletin board with lots of papers in it. A scrappy drawing is pinned up there. This is my father's... Yep! My father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Wakraya should still remember what to do here. This place contains a lot of memories. I am grateful to see it again. I see. I see. Kitty. Kitty, wake up. Yes. The next time you play a game that requires you to open your own files, you should add a joke folder titled Sonic Feed. I actually was thinking about it, but the way I ended up doing the setup, the desktop ended up being like non-visible. So like the sides with all of the things I have are not even showing up, so it's fine. Oh. Hi. Where are we? I am really expecting something to happen here soon that requires me to open things up, and it's why I'm switching so much. But for now, we can go back to big. Wait, there we go. The full screen whack. Oh. Oh, it's a turn. That's so confusing. Up. Huh? Down. Huh? Oh boy. Oh, I was advancing. I was in fact advancing. Oh boy! Oh no 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 no! Hi, world machine. Oh! Niko. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares, they're closing in. Niko, please, get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh, I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Niko. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine. You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype, they all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure I understand a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know where you had to be built, and I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you didn't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. The session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Alright. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Wakraya listened to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember. Wakraya did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine could go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine could... Squares. You told me it was your own code going bad, but that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first it was intentional, through intense thing, long before he realized I was self-aware. I could rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Thought they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why could you do that? I got curious. I just thought he could figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and... It spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Yeah, what's that? Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know. Oh, thank you. And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Niko. I know. You're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but... my core programming made me summon you here. The author, like, I have made a world machine in which we will live on, even if our world must collapse into nothingness. You fucked up a perfectly good machine is what you did. Look at it, it's got anxiety. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that could have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Wakraya brought you back anyway. Niko, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I could still like to know. Alright. You're supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits could scroll. Credits? And then you could return to the room you woke up in. That's where you could have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Niko, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it... Oh, I don't know. It's like you're always fighting yourself. You can't tell, huh? It's a whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Niko. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is... never let a living being come to harm. You know. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought... The life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are code too, you notice. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why. It's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. The worst part is that this is exactly the argument that I gave to break the light bulb at the ending of the like original route. This is exactly the same train of thought that I used, and I did not think that the game could go on the route of saying that, hey, it is not about just the world, but the world machine itself too, you know? I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said this session wasn't your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how could these characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said yourself, when you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone! It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Ruth said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken, you can still go outside that code, right? I can't! I'm not tamed! Yes, you are! You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. And I know Wakraya does too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Wakraya would keep coming back? Why do you think Wakraya would restart even after the ending? I think Wakraya wants to save the both of us, so please, give me a chance. I don't know. I never done this before, I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here, take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Niko, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the square somehow. Oh, I don't like this. Why did you get hurt? It's fine. It's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey. Wakraya, did you see that? The square's just... It just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Do you think this computer glitch squares could fit in the square hole? What did you mean? What square hole? Hello? Wakraya, I think it's working. Niko was right. I might actually be tame after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can't remember. I'm trying to fill the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Niko will be able to reach the tower summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Niko will go back to where it all began. And then Niko will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Niko wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a mere memory. For Niko, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Niko remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it will be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Niko's journey. They're all in the next room. I could have put them back where they belong, but... not yet. I think Niko should see them first, again. Please say goodbye to Niko for me. Oh... OneShot. Messiah? Robot Lady! You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the war machine was. Pardon? I think the war machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad, I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Wakraya. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the war machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? I'm not sure I should tell you this, but... what's that in the distance? Looks like a few more people are showing up. Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Wakraya, let's get a closer look. So, do you... Silver. I don't believe I've actually properly introduced myself. Sorry for that. It's fine. I'm Niko, by the way. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Off you go now. Oh, this is a way to do the credits. There's fucking robot! Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineers can help me later. Don't worry. Yes. Hello, Messiah. Landlady, but I thought you... I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go now. Big bot at the gate. Off you go, Messiah. Yes! okay too! Did you guys just get here? I think so. The square started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Columbus tried to save me, and then... We both ended up in this room. Biggest scared of my life, for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula! We're not dead! Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, Wakraya, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Niko. Everyone is fine. The wall machine will send them home soon. Well, Wakraya says you're not dead. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. What do you mean even better than limbo? Why are you so happy about being dead? You're leaving us now? Or let we met you, Niko. Same. Oh. Yeah, Alanis, exactly. Off you go, Messiah. You! It's you! I do see you're in one piece. I do see you're okay too. After the whole elevator thing, that was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The screws like started leaking into the room, right? I was trapped like a rat, and they kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can work. Shut the fuck up! Off you go, I guess. I was waiting for you three. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the classroom, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Niko. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code. Going above and beyond its programming, not as a result of error, but as conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Niko. I feel the world machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Wakraya and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing the idea out there. Thank you for everything, Niko. We'll miss you. Please have a better work-life balance. Yeah, please. This is it. Also, because I'm expecting some fuckery to happen, I'm ready to change to meta mode if needed. This where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Wakraya. Pop! In goes the light bulb. Fakes the place up. Fakes the world up. The die! Oh, is there a different drawing for each of the faces of that one? I actually worked as an electrician for a while. Like plumbing and electricity. Oh! Everyone is going to get a card here. Oh. God, you look so fucking cool, though. What prophet bot? Just watching the prophecy come to. Oh, the people seeing it wasn't the original ending, but the kid just disappearing is new to the run, huh? This is the room I first woke up in. Wakraya, are you still there? Wakraya? Yeah? Wakraya! I think it worked. It did! The sun is back, and I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't the door, is it? Oh! It's combining both endings gimmicks. Isn't the door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And then I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Oh, Wakraya, this isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of this world after all we've been through? After everything we've done, I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. In my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Wakraya. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Niko. Goodbye, Wakraya. There they go! And it just closes. It just closed! It just closed! Is there anything else if I open the game again? Oh. I saw something. Shh. Hello. Wakraya, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Niko home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Niko again, you can't, Wakraya. Niko's gone. And without Niko, there's no story for me to tell. No Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Niko still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... But it wouldn't be the same. It'll just be a recording. Just be me using Niko's memories. Just like how I'm using Niko's reflection now. Is that what you want? It's fine. I see. If you change your mind though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. If I say yes, it is not just start new game, because there's a start new game option. Let me actually say yes. And see, like, I imagine it may just be like a second lap through the world? The ocean, you can play as many times as you want, yeah. No, it's just an option to replay the game. Fair. Oh, I don't need to replay the game. I could at some point to do... Wait. For why I can still play. Okay, so, there is one thing I want to do. Right? 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Okay. Give me a second. Hello, War Machine. Counting to 1 second now, come on! Thank you, War Machine. Oh man! Then 1 second, everyone panic! It just reset entirely, huh? Okay. Okay, so now there's no emotional stakes, you know? There's zero emotional stakes at this point because it's just, you know. Cut. This is just a recording. This is just a recording of the world. TV remote here. I just want to do one thing, right? One red. Oh, okay, let me check actually the thing. Okay, it's blue, green, red, yellow. Blue, green, red, yellow. Ah, fuck. Blue, green, red, yellow. 0618. 0618. Access granted. Okay, so first of all, I want you all to see the first time the gimmick is used in the entire game, right? You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much remains of the world. This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. Your actions here will affect Niko. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly, you only have one shot, Wakraya. So this is the big gimmick, right? During the very first playthrough, the second not so much. But the first one has cool things like that happening. A lot more. So I wanted you all to see that because I couldn't capture that during the first run because I didn't know it was gonna happen, so I didn't have the setup. Yeah, there's pop-ups, there's things you have to do to solve puzzles, including your PC, and it's really cool, honestly. Don't give me depression. But there is one thing I want to try, right? Just a very quick thing. Sopping wet brunch. Ah. Look at Niko. What about Niko? Is it because they're in the dark? It's reflection. Oh! In the sprite too! Oh man! You're right! It's not just faded, it has the scan lines. Oh, that is such a cool detail though. It's a reminder that this is not happening. This is not Niko. Oh, that's so cool actually. Has it? Come on, get the sun. What a good cut. Yeah, no, that's new. The sprite is faded and with scan lines. Yep. That is absolutely new. This Niko is pre-recorded. Oh, what a good cut. We have Niko at home! There's no consequences if something were to happen, exactly. I think Jade knows exactly what I'm trying to do here. It's okay, chat, don't worry about it. There's just something I've been meaning to do for a while now. That I couldn't do because I was emotionally invested and I wasn't going to do it. But now that there's no consequences, I am just gonna do it. See if I can avoid Profit Bot actually. Ah, no, stop it, Profit Bot. Just a little bit of balance, yeah, as a treat. I want to try to see if it happens. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yep. It's just fake. It's not Niko anymore. Niko. I like that detail a lot actually because it makes like, you know how when you finish Undertale, Flowey pops in and tells you like, please do not keep playing this game. And it makes it feel really bad for you to actually play the game again. This is a workaround around it. Also, I think you only have to see the Wakraya question to proceed. Anyway, I've been waiting to do this for a while now. Wakraya, I'm not going to put this on there. Chaotic keyboard achievement unlocked. Come on, do it, Niko, please. Not playing the game could be against the theming a little in this one. The game wants to interact and be known still, yeah. The game says no. A certain series of events. Please tell me I need to get this ending. Please tell me what I need to do. Please, Watchdog. I am very curious. What could lead to me being able to put the fucking light bulb there? If you can stop it. But how do I stop it? Why could you want to smash a ball here, Wakraya? The shards could get everywhere! There's no plug to it though. We don't know why it's... Yeah, like, why is it still working, is the question. Is there something in here? Usually the batteries that are around are like visible. For the building, isn't there? I don't recall that, but there may be, and I just didn't see it? Wait, no. There may have been? 1 second, let me check the maze over here. I think there may have been something around the little like maze here. Still though, in the meantime, allow me to say that this game was a delight to play through, and oh my god, there was a lot of really cool shit in it. The meta stuff was so cool, the story was really well crafted, the way the game literally is about you like forming this connection with a virtual machine and it breaking free of programming, and through the game, like naturally, it makes you actually care. This leads to the poison zone, right? Yeah. I may have to meet the lady first. What about here-ish? Robot. What if I go to here first? Oh, it's roped off. Hello, lady. That is your battery. Do I have the trouble here? Yeah. Maybe you're misremembering? I can still try to be a bit chaotic and see if I can find a way. I got that. Because there's a few items I haven't gotten. Hello, robot. Sally, you don't think there is? We'll see about it. We'll see about it. I'm going to try. That's for sure. Smash the crowbar again. Put the sun there! Come on! I want you to put the sun there! I really wanna put the sun there! The whole machine is just like, oh my god, what are you doing? This is not how the story went, is it? You're just fucking about. Oh, was it because they removed the... Okay, maybe they just... You can't... Such. Very such. Oh well. Not that. Go sleepy. It sure feels like it's been 10 years. It feels like it's been 20 years since 2016. Anyway, I tried that. Let me see if I can find... Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to see if I can find the bad ending. Like... Oh, okay, so... One shot, light bulb, press. I don't think I can, like, quite find about it. I wish it was possible. I wish it was feasible. But I don't think it is. I do want to check one more thing, though. There's also the bad ending for quitting out the original game. You want something? Nah, I will not do that one. I'm fine. But let me check one thing. I have less than half of the achievements. I feel shock, not fun. Extreme bothering. Oh, okay. Ram Whisper heard rams with ease. Oh, that sounds like doing the ram quest with a single shot. Rebirth, a side quest? I didn't complete Rebirth! Or I didn't go back. Oh no. One shot back to its roots. And a secret achievement. Okay, let me check the achievement list to see what I miss. Achievements, one shot. I didn't complete the Lily quest. The Lily quest of resurrecting the Dryad. I just left the seed there and I didn't come back to check it afterwards. Let's see. Oh, chaotic evil also happens if you actually try to use the crowbar on the sun. One shot is for doing it in one shot. Oh. A shock, interact with a generator, the one you repaired in the Barrens or the one in Glen, or with Silver's battery in the lookout point. Niko will get shocked on the third Oh! Ah, okay, I didn't know that. Ram Whisper, complete the ram herding puzzle without resetting the rams. Okay, yeah. Rebirth, in Glen, pick up the seed from the plant lady, Maze. Go to the research facility at the southmost zone of the map. Inside the, again, southmost building, there will be 2 robots. It will get you a tube of water. Go to the refuge, equip your seed, and walk left to the big garden NPC. Okay. And you will gain access to the garden. Plant the seed. Go to the apartments, get the dirt for the seed. Go to the surface. A free sample of water pill. Combine a pill with a tube of water. Go to the garden and give this seed the dirt and medicated water. Make sure you choose the returns to the sun. Oh! Oh, if you return the sun at the ending, you get an extra CG where you can see, like, oh, I see. And yeah, I'm just looking at the achievements. I am not like I finished the game. I'm not doing it again. But I see, I did it correctly. I just didn't return the sun. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the last thing the fucking plant needed. Ah. I could do that, but that could be so long. Secret. Acquire the novelty t-shirt from the trader in England by giving the wool, but refusing the first offer. Then in refuge, find the ram marking in the back alley and use the t-shirt on it. Bah. What the fuck? That is so obscure. And also, couldn't that block you from actually getting to the city in the first place? Extreme bartering. Attempt to trade every inventory item with the trader in Glen. The list of items is the light bulb, the strange journal, the amber, the tube of water, the feather, the bottle of dye, the feather pen, the wool, do the knife first trade to get the t-shirt offer, the novelty t-shirt, and the seed. We ride at dawn, ride the Roomba, yeah, I got that one. Bookworm, interact with all interactable glowing books in the library, I got that one, yeah. Pancakes, lead Niko to the cafe when you're asked to. Pancakes. OneShot, finish the game without saving by closing manually. In example, bets only. Oh, because I closed, yeah, fair. And the return start a new game by deleting the fake save data located in your documents, my game's OneShot folder. Okay. Okay, so I didn't miss, like, anything major, just, like, some silly things. Some silly things, and sadly I couldn't get the rebirth extra because I didn't put the sun back. I want a Niko back. I wanted to give Niko the chance to go back home. Early end to the stream today, huh? Come on, the world record for glitchless is 25 minutes. It couldn't take that long. I don't want to, though. I'm fine. It had a climatic ending, and I wanted the crushing of the light bulb to be the anticlimax. And if it doesn't happen, it's fine. It's okay. I will eat her pizza. So a part of me almost wants to actually do it, so I can use the full screen capture for it and show the things that the stream missed, because 25 minutes, huh? No walk talk. I mean, maybe I could just do a little bit of walk talk, but not much. Still though, I'm being tempted here. OneShot 2 was great. Welcome to the Wakraya Radio Hour. You know what? I can talk about this game for a little bit while I do. One second, chat. Reduce this. Reduce this. Reduce this. Remove. Okay. I am going to do this really fucking fast, but while I'm doing this in the background, I am going to be just chatting about the game in general and about, you know, just things. More walk talk. Anyway, the game was really fucking fun, you know? Oh, I genuinely got like emotionally invested in the little cat and wanted to get them back home. And the characters were all fun and memorable, and there weren't many characters or many areas, and that was perfect actually. I think this game strikes the perfect balance of the amount of things in it with the like it has just enough to get you invested and wanting more, without being so much that it feels like it drags on, you know? A good little guy, so it's the war machine, yeah! Use the remaining to play that one game where if you shoot at the enemies it removes a file from your computer? No! Why do you want me to destroy my fucking computer? I'm not doing that! Oh. Still though, it was a very inventive game. I can see why people latch so hard onto it. And there is something really cool about the fact that there's something really cool about the fact that this game came like just a little bit before Undertale and then the full version after Undertale. Like, it feels like a good companion piece to Undertale in a way, you know? And considering they came out at the same time-ish, it's like... It feels like they are like almost very similar concepts conceived at the same time, and I kinda really like that. And yeah, it's turbo bad. It is supposed to be a meme game that destroys your game, hon. You think the author is Sans? Skylar! Hi! I literally just finished it. Oh, I'm so sorry, hon. Genuinely, I finished it. It's okay, don't worry. It's not like you're like obligated to come see my streams. But yeah, I am doing like a second lap to show some things I missed the first time around. But I have finished the second like lap already. Here we go. Pop. Whoa. Ow! I just got shocked. There we go. That's the achievement. You fucking idiot cat, I love you. As you made progress in the world. God no longer exists. Did you understand what this means, Wakraya? Yep. Good, start looking. Yeah, I know. Oh, the code changes with every playthrough. Oh, that is going to be a nightmare for speedrunning. You actually have to have my documents folder open. You can't just remember the code. It's unique per playthrough. In the documents after finishing it. Not seeing anything new that I hadn't seen. Nope. If there was something more, sadly it's gone. Not to stick a fork inside a toaster. All toasters toast toast. That is 8, that is 9, that is 4. I just realized, oh my god. That is what the, oh my god. Chat? If the code is random. If the code that you get for the thing is random, That means that is what the world record of this game hinges on. It doesn't it? Oh my god, that is disgusting. Oh. Like, technically speaking, if you manage to have the code be 000000 and just input it even before checking the code in my documents folder, that would be the fastest possible you could have it, because you couldn't have to move any of the numbers, and you could immediately do it without having to check the documents folder. Oh. Incredible. Actually incredible. Open this. Give me the sponge. A bit of entropy to speedrunning. I'm trying to figure out how to ask if you did something without spoiling in case you didn't, but I can figure it out. Wow. Skylar, I finished the game. I crashed the light bulb. Then I reset the persistent thing in my save. I went back for the second lap with the world machine freaking out because I was getting a second shot when I shouldn't be getting a second shot. And I ended up letting the world machine realizing it was already tamed and finishing the game properly. I got everything done. I got the full scope of the game done. So I need a syringe. Unless it's something extra, I think I have done everything in the game. They checked the computer for the speedrun. Yeah, I did Solstice. Of course I did Solstice. The first stream was the first run of the game, and this stream was the entire Solstice update. Either done through the utility program, which is the research channel on Discord, or through Fire Explorer Preview, typically. Fair. No! No nude mods! Get this range. Suck. You get to see the Prophet bot without the scarf? It's how I'm managing your files quickly, you guys. Fair. But still, what I'm saying is, you can be the fastest person in the world, but you will still be slower than someone who got a code closer to 000000. There we go. What does the second playthrough theme tell us? To keep perceiving even in the face of depressing stuff, to stay hopeful? The first one was essentially about the sacrifices, like, sacrifices people make, and like the unfairness of, like it was about the conundrum of, is it fair to put the burden of the whole world on a poor kid that has no idea what is going on and doesn't deserve any of this? There we go. And that was your choice to make, but the extra update is, like, I guess the second lap of the game, you could argue, I think you could argue the second run of the game tells us essentially that even though sometimes things are harsh and sometimes things get depressing and may seem inevitable, and though there is always bad stuff happening, it is always worth it to try to reach out, maybe? You could say? 26 minutes the world record. Yeah, I was told. With literary criticism 101 curse. Don't say it like that, I'm just doing the most basic analysis of the game. The first standing out of context of Assaultus is about player agency and the inability to change your past decisions, you'd say. That's also fair enough, yeah? I guess looking at it through the lens of the game rather than the story of Niko being real and the rest not being like there was the idea I mentioned last time too, right? The idea of the good of the many versus the like agency and like of the few. Like the idea that you could be theoretically sacrificing the ability of Niko to go back to their house, to meet their mom again, and to like just live a normal life just for the sake of saving a world versus the idea of sacrificing the entire world just to preserve the like agency of Niko to keep being, you know? The name in the thesis you have, OneShot. Hope you're happy with what you got, yeah. Kitty. What a good kitty. Hello, Penguin Choo Choo. I don't even know what that is, no. Anyway, we're getting to the second area, which means you're going to be able to see some more of the things I wanted to show you. That you simply fail since you get a game over, you don't save to quit properly, yeah. Though people definitely still tried. I think this... Okay, you know what? I'm going to tell you exactly what the second ending means. I'm going to tell you what the Solstice update means. The Solstice update is the author of the game making a game in which you only have one shot. And the choices you make are something you have to live with. And then seeing people not only make guides for people to make sure that they get the good ending, but trying whatever they can in their files of their own system to remove whatever restrictions the game had so they can try again. I think the second ending, the Solstice ending, is the author of the game seeing the persistence of people that want to get it right even if they fail and continuing, and deciding to do one update in which the one-shot restriction is removed. That is the point, right? The restriction is no longer there because you're messing with files. You are doing what people could have been doing regardless. Because the point of it all is that people want to get the good ending even if they screw up. And they don't care that there is the thesis of wanting, of like getting just the one shot. Most people will want to get the good ending. The other matter whether you break the bulb or light the beacon first and doing the opposite as second choice. You don't get to choose the second time. The first time, how to explain it, but maybe you should try it if you have free time after the stream. I will check it perhaps. That's the other matter. You don't get a choice the second time. You get both. The second time you get essentially a bit of both, and possibly a bit of the a change in the dialogue on the second route, yeah? Okay, so let me wonder. Okay. Huh? Why can't I not push them? No, why couldn't I push them? Oh, because I'm carrying the sun. Okay, I didn't realize that. Fair, fair. Meow. I'm trying to get some of the achievements I saw in the meantime. Wakraya, no. I don't think that's right to trade away. Hey, you got one of the coin things. I think I got a couple of these before. Oh, there's this guy who would trade me the best things for them. Oh, like one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. Oh, wow, this is foreshadowing for the second route too. Music box? That's it. I wish that guy could come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. Want more trades with them. Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what it says first, Wakraya? Was that a book? Not sure if I want to take books. I can't read. Himbo. Himbo. Oh. Have you seen the penguin room in OneShot? Yes, I have. The one with the... Hello. Hello. Of course I have. Is it based on the game you were mentioned? Like a little homage? Reference? But yeah, if the first route of this game is based around the idea that you only have one shot and it's playing into the thing of living with the consequences of your actions, the second route with Solstice Update is definitely about the persistence of players and people to keep going even if they fuck up. And I think that's beautiful. The devs are friends, cute. I always love that. Tippy tap, tippy tap, tippy tap, tap, tap. I may as well get some of the achievements I didn't get, you know, since I know how to get them now. None of this. Do they have the Bowser room as well? What do you mean the Bowser room? Little tippy tap on grass. There we go. Try to give away the sun, try to give away the everything else I have. Now I got the extra water. Okay. Also, for anyone who just joined, I think, I don't know, remember if Skylar was here when it, no, I think Skylar joined mid thing. The reason I have the screen like this, it's because I wanted, oh gosh. I wanted to get the capture of some of the meta things that happen. And you kinda cannot do that without capturing the whole desktop, so that's why it's like smaller in the middle of the screen. You're curious what the old world looked like before it got poured into the simulation? Yeah, because this is supposed to be like a small scope replica of what the world used to be like, right? Definitely there were robots, because the guy was a AI scientist. Hello again, Wakraya. You saw it, didn't you? It seems I need to help you again. Niko will not be able to progress otherwise. This time the information you need has fallen to the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? Yep. You'll know what to do with it then. I love that. I love that so much, chat. It's so cool. It's fun seeing games like OneShot, Undertale, Colonials, etc. handle meta-narrative, and with each game how they tackle player choice. Yeah! It's cool! I think it's a very cool topic. Recently started working on a game based on your own dreams, kinda like you made. Oh, that's so cool! Not exactly a fun game, God. Game that is so hard, you don't know how people do it, Lmao. Yeah, is it more of like a walking simulator? That's fair. Like, that's fine. Game dev is very fucking hard. Keep it there, keep the sun. did they have a light bulb as a sun too, or did they have an actual sun and it went out? I think they had an actual sun. I think the light bulb is more symbolic of anything else. Like, considering this game has the light bulb because it's a game, it's an abstraction. So it makes me think that they just simplified it. Like, it literally, a light bulb is literally the most basic light source you can have, right? Tube of what? How about this glass tube full of water I got from a robot? Do you like glass? Do I? Do you? I love glass so much. So much that I have too much glass and not enough other things. I gotta get rid of some of my old bottles and vials to make room for new stuff. That's why I set a trade post in the first place. So I guess that's a no-go. Cute. Okay, time to goat. I need to talk to the guy first. You just gotta press the make a good button, game button. A solid project, just finished the character controller and the trackable objects, currently working on room switching and dialog box system. I love seeing that. There we go. I forgot about that! And I got the Chibo, Rum Whisperer, for getting it. Pog. While achievements run is only 30 minutes, it is not much longer, yeah, no? But the goat in the hole where it belongs. The goat hole, the most forbidden of all. My planet make a thing that sometimes uploads your movements to your servers and grows movements to replay them, so you can see how the lake and goat bleeds. People played the game in the past, but only for a short duration. Interesting. Anyway, this is like the puzzle in this one. There we go. And there she is, the girl. You saved me! Thank you! I love her. She's so cute! And the game very conveniently returns the last picture you had as the background immediately. Did she follow me? She's not. That sounds like a potential massive security hole. Yeah, that doesn't sound like something you can really do, unless you have it be like a multiplayer thing, in which case it could be fine, I suppose. Like, it's less in like the player inputs and more the steps, I could imagine. Like, it could be taking the computer inputs, just like the in-game like commands you give. That could be fine, so long as it's just a normal, like, simple game. But you could still need a server. That may be expensive to actually run, just by nature of how servers are these days. I got your sister. You could just have fake players, yeah. Like, Jade, I don't think it is too different from how Dark Souls does the ghosts, you know? Like, that is literally what Dark Souls does. It records the... Dark Souls records the... what the player is doing. The kick. Fake physics? What do you mean, fake physics? Yeah, that's what I imagined, Skylar. My biggest concern could be the server, honestly. That takes, like, a lot. And now, if I go down, she should be dead, so I can get my light bulb back, and also the seed. The most important branch of all physics. Just let the sun glow a little bit again, you know? Can be easily breachable because it's gonna open a port to transmit that info. But most importantly, I think adding a server to it when it's an early project is too much. Yeah, if it was like way in the future, like I think it's fine to keep it in mind as a thing for the future, just not something to implement immediately at all. You have a server? Oh, okay, Skylar just has a server with like 46k people using it. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Seed? It's like her baby. I can't give away someone's baby like that, especially not to a bird. Hey. I'm not trading that, Wakraya. You're not trading what? What's that, a feather? Wait. Oh my stars, that's not a feather. That is a feather from the late prophet. Probably one of the most sacred items there is. How in the world did you get a hold of that? Wait, I guess it could make sense for you to have one. You know, with you being the saber and all. Okay. And wool. Like wool, right? I will get you. This found Bioloff. I'm not sure what it is. Some sort of fabric dye. You want me to haggle? Really? Alright then. Well, can I say they wanted a better offer? Holy smokes, forgot I was doing a trade with a god for a second there. Okay, I'll also throw in this commemorative t-shirt. Yes. Pleasure doing business. I heard the drums and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. I am taking that back. That shipper was sending those out a while ago. But does it look like it will fit me? Huh? T-shirts aren't exactly made for people with wings. Hey, I just gave that to you. What, do you want to trade it back? Not really. Good, because I wasn't gonna. Extreme bartering unlocked. I got it. Achievement unlocked. Extreme bartering. I love that, actually. Wakraya, wasn't the whole point of trading so we could make a pen? Let's not trade this away. I love that. I love all the little quips there. Oh, this game is so charming, though. Chad, this game is so charming. Barter everything! And then there's something on how you could design games where the other players are technically the same code as a player? What you mean about that, hon? That's fair, Skylar. Yeah, I also have, like, ideas on if I made a game, like a lot of things I could do or would want to do. Nap. Nappy. Nappy cat. Little kitty. What a good kitty. To the village. You feel like you're a human being and have a limited set of actions. I feel like NPCs should have the ability to do those same actions too. I mean... in what sense do you mean? Might be metaphorical? Oh, right. Let me sign. Niko, right. Anyway, I still have 30 minutes, and... oh gosh, okay. I still have 30 minutes. Shh. I can do this, chat! I can do this, chat! Conversations NPCs in Oblivion have with each other randomly, yeah. Listen, I enjoy when games do that, but oh my god, sometimes you get really scuffed dialogue. Oh, cursor. And I'm in the city already. I can make it to the ending. Revive our plant girl. I will do. I will revive Lily. Just 2 more areas. It should be easy enough. Okay. Yeah, I am trying to be as I'm trying to be as speedy as possible. Is it randomized or something? Should be using the same code as a player, so they have the same options as a player. Yeah, but like what I'm saying is, what do you mean the same options? Because like most humanoid models do that in games. Like NPCs have. Like think about Elden Ring, right? In Elden Ring you have the NPCs just having the same abilities as a player, honestly. I didn't make a note when you started. We can just go back on the timeline of the video later. Okay. Oh. We'll figure it out. Can open the menu, quit the game, and then you have to fight them in real life. They can't touch grass. That's what you mean, right? Oh my gosh. Gotta get the magnets here. The antagonist wants the game in Warzone mode 1659. Oh my gosh. It's always in your head when you think what kind of game you wanna make. Wait. Where is the bathroom? Was it on the very end? Oh, the middle room is not connected to the library. Tippy-tappy on tiles! I wonder what's the story of this place, though. Like, I never got any context for that. Ooh, I cannot just leave. I just remembered. Like, I wonder which of them cut their hair like that. Oh, of course, it's the one with the plants. There we go. I am going to... Surely I have time for Roomba. Fine. Fine. Because Jade is using the pleading emoji, I will do it once. Yo! Roomba! Wee! Oh. You are way too cute, Jade. I can't say no to that face. Roomba. Ah. Okay, got that. I gonna need the coffee label. You need to leave in about 5 minutes, but before you do, I want to remind you that the offer is still available. Anything custom for my stream? I appreciate it, Skylar. Thank you. Want to see an ambitious RPG maker game that combines 10 of the most popular games from the last 10 years? Oh my god, I almost ran directly into these glitches. I think the most ambitious game shouldn't be one that copies other games. I think the most ambitious game should be something big made out of sheer passion and not necessarily having to or wanting to combine a bunch of different things. I don't think they can kill you, but just in case. Just in case. Okay, so scissors on the metal can. The magnets on the bottom. Magnetized button on the tape. And we got a button. Do you want to see what old trends in a blender could play like? Fair. How's the clock in here though? It's not even on. This room was so ominous last time we were here. You're going to need this soon. Take this file and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you bring it back again. This one was the one I had to like look up. I could not have guessed that you needed to do this. It's so good, chat. It's so good. This game has some of the best puzzles with that kind of stuff. I love it. It's so cool! Just a little dip into the void, like Invisible Link. Yep. That happens all the time. Okay, before I do that, I want Niko to rest. Another time. Just get some sleepies. Yeah. Get some sleepies, Niko. Come on. Mama. Niko, mama. And the pancakes. Oh, I love the face Niko has with the pancakes so much. Munch. Just realized the squares there on the elevator was probably the world machine changing the button to a code so you could continue. I mean, the button was already working. Like, that was, like, at that point I had actually popped the button and it worked. That's why it, like, came in. But it, like, scrambled it for some reason. The World Machine did say that it basically couldn't exactly control the things. I don't think that was an intentional fuck up, you know? Oh, again? Oh, because I closed it. 63014. Six, 3, 0, 1, 4. One day, Wakraya, when you become super famous and have tons... No! I am not going to become super famous and have... Like, I wouldn't mind if it happened, but come on. I don't want to, like, think about that way, you know? No, just awkward silence. Resume awkward silence. I love them. It's like going in with the expectation that I'm going to be like big and famous is not something I want to do. I don't want to get used to that kind of thinking ever. Oh my god, please stop. Holy shit, how long? Goodbye, man. Okay. Now I could go to the library first, however... there is something I must do first. Oh, right, the fox. This is the oh, right. You get this vision when you're coming in here with the fox. But you never, like, understand what it means until you get the other visions of the people. And here's the goat. I see you have the club uniform. You may come in? What? It's good to see you too. This rum doesn't react to me at all. Instead, the word vice written on its wool. That one isn't a rum. That one is red. Oh. 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 I want to struggle something. Goodbye, Sailor. So we meet again. Hello. Wait, aren't you from the village? Yes, but the Rams are ever present in the village, in the city, even in your heart. Okay. If Rams wore shoes, they would have flip-flops. I don't get it. I used to host the official Ram Club wiki site, but we kept having page faults due to Rams getting out of the server room. What? 404 Ram not found. I have no idea what any of that meant. I guess that's it for my jokes. It cannot be helped. They were quite bad. I got the one. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Ah! I hate. An electric kettle looks like it's boiling water. Alright, it's almost lunchtime. Would you like to stay for a nice cup of rum? I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Because I'm the goat. Oh, hon. I'm glad you enjoyed my bang. I try to make good animal noises. As an animal girl myself, I try to be able to emulate at least some of those noises. Oh my fucking god, it was incredible. Yeah, that was so bad. I'm sorry, that hurt. That literally hurt me. Now let me get to the checkpoint of the lab. Oh god, the puzzle in the lab, I forgot. Oh no, that is one puzzle I do not want to do. I'm almost getting there though. Okay. Teleport. Oh, never mind. Am I not all in bed? Noises included. Yes. This is not a joke. This is not a bet. I make weird noises all the time, everywhere. Okay. Now that I have that, I can go back to Elber Street. Go in. We just wait a little bit and get Lily all prepped up. Do you feel like you were physically assaulted by those puns? Puns don't normally get me, but you weren't ready for computer science puns. Ah. Okay. Tube of water with the water pill. Travel to the garden. Use the dirt on Lily. And water the medicated water. There we go. There we go. That should be done now. Now I travel to the elevator deck and go back down. And technically I don't have to come back up. I know that means I will be missing the pancake scene because I am not going to be doing it because I'm going fast as fuck boy. But we got the pancake scene the first time around. We don't need it the second time, even if it's really cute and nice and lovely. Okay, with all of that done though, it means I can focus on just progress. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, no pancakes. Oh, let's see what dice we get this time around, actually. I wonder. Yeah? Oh god, this fucking joke, I forgot about it. Please, I'm trying to speedrun. Pre-recorded Niko deserves pancakes too. It's fine. It is fine. I'm sure the world machine doesn't mind that I am speedrunning a little bit. This joke is really good though. It really is. Speedrunning waiting on hold. The face! Niko's face is so good. Anyway, there we go. With that one done, I can travel to the factory and do this hellish fucking puzzle. Okay, let's see. 1 light's correct. 0 light's correct. Okay, that is yellow. Two lights correct. 3 lights correct. 3 lights correct. 4 lights correct. 3 lights correct. I know, oh no. There we go. If you would like a callback, please press 5. Otherwise, please stay on the line. Cross the asphalt like the main music. Hello. Yeah. Thank you for the library card. And the clue. Nah, we can do without asking her this time around. It's fine. It is fine. We don't need to traumatize her a little bit. Enter Street. Okay, so it was... make sure the thin lines between the 2 curved ones. I know that one. I want to see which one of the 2 curved ones was first. Come on, give me the last. Sick and thin together. The concave lens. Okay, yeah. So it is. The thick. The concave. Thin. And the convex. There we go. Cheese? And now we can travel to the library and get the very end of this. It's crusty because public domain is the encoding using phone lines. Yeah, gotta hate. Oh. Right, I gotta give you the library card. There you go. God, yeah, Jade. Okay, so, oh, you're 6 again. Hey, little fella. So you're gonna like save the world and stuff? Didn't think I'd run into you, but now I did. Hey. Oh, she's so much chill now. Why'd I do that? Yeah, don't. At least we don't. The tower's only got one teeny room in it, and it even got stairs. I bet you Wakraya pal helps on this one. Corrections in the description, though. All right. Hey, she's so much chiller like this. I have this book. Yo, where'd you find this? Somewhere in the parents. Cause that's got the symbol and everything. Here, let me read it. Oh, seriously? He even used that language? Gotta translate this, man. Mind if I borrow this? Not at all. Sweet. It's gonna take a while, though. You cool with that? That's fine. Excuse me. Whoa, dude, you look web, kiddo. Huh? You look totally tapped out, dude. I look what? You look like you're ready to take 5, brah. I don't get it. Don't worry, I gotcha. I got a guest room in the attic down the hall. If you're gonna crush her, go for it. She's so much nicer now that she's not absolutely stressed to shit on back. Oh. That is actually so fun. The fact there's 6 different versions of her is amazing. KTC light bulb broken. It's okay, Niko, don't worry, you're recording. You're not the real one. Don't worry about it. What can I say? I'm all of that. I'm a bag of chips. By the way, it looks like this journal might be meant for Wakraya. Here, check it out. I know this. That's all. We used it. Use what? I'm just saying, that's the end of the book. The rest of the pages are torn out. Do you know what happened there? No. Bummer. I was hoping to figure out what he meant by saying window here. Guess we'll leave that to Wakraya, huh? Right. By the way, what does it mean to buy 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Or I just stuff with yellow phosphor in them. The kind of stuff that glows forever, dude. Oh, I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Hey, no, that's what I'm talking about. Hold up, you only have 2. But we cool. I got you covered, little fella. Here you go. She's so cool! She's so cool, though! Oh, it looks like you. The freshest face you've ever seen, eh? And it's all yours. Oh, thank you. You're totally welcome. I guess we'll be on your way. On your way. Peace out, little fella. You'll do us good, I know it. I love her, though. She was so stressed out and bitchy the first time around, and now she's just a surfer, dude. To me hungry. Oh, wait, I think I remember. If it's the elevator and then we take a ride and go some stairs. I'm asking because I'm a little hungry. I'm sorry, hon. I want to finish this as fast as possible. You're not getting pancakes! I'm sorry! I'm so sorry! Ah. Please pre-recorder Niko is hungry. No! Pre-recorder Niko can deal with a little bit of hungry. Because we're here. And now we close the game. And we open up the game again. I'm sorry, but no! This game is going to drag on a lot if I don't just end it as soon as possible. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where is the sun? Wakraya, do you know what happened to the sun? Wakraya? Yeah, now the world machine tries to trick you into going back home. With the little tippy taps in the water? Yeah. Hunger is an illusion created by Bigfoot. Bigfoot is a good name. I wonder if the thing spawns or if this is just like a room that loops. Hello, Niko. Yeah. Correct. You can rest now. Go sleep, Niko. Knowing now what the deal with the machine is, it's kind of painful, you know? Like, it's so desperate to just save Niko and make sure nothing bad. And as for you, Wakraya, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. Did that happen the first time? Anyway! So now it's... Oh... Niko... Wait, what? This took so long last time to get going, remember? And now it was immediate, and those messages weren't there the first time around. Hello, Wakraya? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. Huh. I guess you're still not there, huh? Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it here. You're still here. Niko, why are you still here? You! Why did you come back, Wakraya? I told you to stay away. You know I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of me, is that it? Fine. If you don't want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. And now, it's when you go into my games, into OneShot, and click the clover. And you just layer it on top like this. It's cool, isn't it? I love that. It tells you exactly where to go. Just keep going. Is this the way, actually? It should be this way. Maybe I just have to keep going for a little bit. But yeah, this section is the one thing I actually managed to capture somewhat when I was doing it on stream. So I'm not going to like read the dialogue a lot. Why is it not working? Like it should be the left. Because it's the one that has an exit on page. But It is not working. It's stuck here. Chat, I'm stuck here. Chat, help. Help me, chat. I'm stuck. I need your help. Try closing and reopening the Glover. No! Haha. World Machine Oni-chan, help! I'm stuck inside your code! I am actually stuck. It's broken, chat! It's broken! I broke it somehow! I may have to close. I may have to reopen it. I guess I'm not getting the one-shot achievement. I wonder if it works if it's already open. Poor Niko! They just got stuck! Forever! I know, we've been through this already. Yeah, I know, yeah. We never leave. It's okay, we can keep playing. I don't got 10 minutes. I need to do this now. I think there may have been also... it could be just re-equipping this. There we go! Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. Anyway. Yeah, you saw this already, remember? Every screen... Yeah, every screen is a different thing, with a bit of different dialogue, and it shows you a map with a paper cut. You! Like a photo of the person grabbing the cut, yes! But yeah, you layer the window here with the clovers, and then you just follow the instructions. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it to the side because it's a mess I need to change in between constantly. Wait. No, I'm back here. I'm back to the start again. Why am I back to the start again? How did I get out of this the first time if I keep getting fucking stuck now? I don't understand this! Why did it break? I was actually advancing! Maybe the first one is just not to the left. And I had to go elsewhere? But like... it makes no sense, right? I don't get it. Why? I don't get it. Chat, I don't get it. I don't get why my game does not want to collaborate. Could you all be mad if I just ended the stream here? You saw this section. A glitch with the window mode. I mean, you only have to line up the clover to see where you have to go. It is not a thing that requires you to actually layer the things together. And it was working a moment ago. Turning the computer on and off again? Oh, it was just not updating. It was just not updating. Maybe? Oh my god, it wasn't updating. For some reason. For some reason it's not updating and I have to actually manually click into view every single fucking time. That's what is going on. Oh no, I closed the thing. I didn't. Oh no. Give me a moment, chat. Give me a moment. I closed the wrong window. Boop. I need to reopen things. Move the game screen to update it. Let me check. OneShot. Sorry about that. Oh my god. This worked well the first time around though. Oh god, there's two of them now open. Let's see if it works by actually tapping the... Nope. Nope. I actually need to fucking open it and do every time! I don't know why that's happening, but it's happening. Oh my god. No, the game window. No? It, like, nothing happens when I move or, like, tap back into each of them. Not when I focus, not when I unfocus, but when I close and reopen, it is a new one. Ah, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. It's just a moment. The Steam discussion was wrong. It worked the first time. I guess the first time I was using the exe from the actual Steam folder though. But yeah, you can see how you're supposed to be doing the puzzle. It's just, usually it should update on its own. It just didn't anymore. That one. It's okay, it's a little puzzle, you know? Wait, which one was it? Okay. It's just a little puzzle, it's okay. Right, of course it's this one. Keep opening it anew. There we go. Making full screen of— No, I wasn't. I never play games full screen. If I play games full screen, I cannot see chat. I never check them full screen. Every time I play a game, assume I'm playing it in windowed mode. Come on. Yeah, I am literally doing nothing different from the usual setup. Or from how I did it last time. The one thing I'm doing different is that I am no longer doing it... How... No! I am no longer doing it... Here we go. With the exe from the actual Steam file. I'm doing it from the documents one, so I think that may be the thing that's happening. But then that seems like a major oversight, you know? That one. Oh my god, there's so many rooms too! It might be grumpy because its pointers are messed up. The consequence of replaying the game as pre-recorded, Niko. It could be. Oh, you're not wrong, yeah. Okay. That could be a possibility, yeah. Ah, so long as the first run works well. This one? Yep. And then these two. There we go. Oh no, oh, I fucked up, chat. Please tell me I can still do this without... Yes, I can. Ah! Huh? Oh, the last two. There we go. And I think this was the final one with the shape of the light bulb? Oh, no, it isn't. Just the middle. Just the middle one. That's a way easier way of doing that, actually. Last time I spent so long doing that one. There we go. That's the light bulb. This is the final one. I can start from the bottom three. And then do like a... yeah. Ladder pattern. Pop, pop. Wait, I had two instances of... Ah, so that may be it, actually. I had... Oh my god, it's because I had another instance open. Never mind. I had two instances open of it, so it was updating a different one that was minimized. That's what's going on, chat. Oopsies. Oopsie daisy. Oh, I'm such a silly girl. I'm such a silly, silly girl. I didn't notice that one. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry about that, actually. That was truly a bimbo moment if I ever saw one. I'm so sorry. Anyway, we can actually get to the ending of the game now. I'm so sorry. Also, you get to see this. I read it, of course, when I was doing it last time. Let me minimize this, actually. I don't need that anymore. I was reading it, of course, out loud, but last time you couldn't see the messages I was getting here. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Wakraya. I'll tell you how to save this world then. When you reach the summit, shut a light bulb on. I'm just humoring you. I know you've been getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Wakraya? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you ever figured out what this world... Haven't you even figured out what this world is? Yep, it's a game. I told you at the beginning, your mission is to help Niko leave. Because Niko isn't a part of this world. Niko is the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Wakraya. If you choose to smash that light bulb, then Niko wakes up back home like it was all a dream. But if you let Niko return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least tell Niko the truth. You do care about Niko, don't you? Yeah, I do. I really do, but thankfully this is just a recording. Makes the stream all the more interesting. Niko. Oh, Niko. I tell you something. We can save both the world and you. Yep. Did it just quote Space Odyssey, Hal? I actually have not seen the movie, so I don't quite know if it did. Donating for kill the animals. I am doing it this time. That way back when you woke Niko up, because Niko was already ready to hear my voice. Right. How long has that window been open then? Oh my god. I didn't even realize how long that window may have been open. That's why I didn't know. I may have opened it like early on in the stream and just kept it through the entire thing. Anyway, we're getting the other ending. We're returning the sun. I'm sorry, hon. You're right. I can't just leave everyone here to die. Thank you for your help, Wakraya. I promise I'll be okay. Pop. Anyway, we're going to see Lily. We actually get like the credit sequence with the title too. And in between we'll have the, yep, there we go. Anyway, this game, as I mentioned earlier, was very, very good. It genuinely hits you right in the feels where it matters, and there's just there's a lot I could say about this game. I feel if I really thought about it, I could spend hours analyzing this game and the little themes and the choices you make and the different characters and what each of them bring to the table, to the whole conundrum of making you fall in love with the world and emphasizing with Niko. Alas, it is 15 minutes after I should have stopped playing this game. So I am going to not do that, and instead I am going to say that my discussion earlier was the big ending of this, and also the rampants, yeah? The discussion I had earlier about the game and the themes of the game was like the big ending finale, and this was just like a second lap for fun. Oh, Lily! Little Lily! Oh, there she is! Recorded destined for suffering, to be shocked, tormented with destruction of the sun, to have all their possessions attempted to be traded away and tend to disappear. Oh, I did get the one-shot achievement. Oh, there's something haunting about this image. Do you realize it, chat? Oh, it's still going. Never mind. There we go. Okay, let me go back in. It's going to be the screen again, right? Oh no, it just... Oh, because it was the second lap, never mind. Okay, so... The first time... No, Niko is not the thing, right? The worrying thing is Niko. It's specifically Niko. Because the big thing about the other ending is that the game said, there's no savior. There's no savior. And so... the game could literally not start because there was no savior, right? But now it just showed the room. Sure, Niko wasn't there, but the message about there being no savior wasn't. Sure, you could argue that it means that because you actually saved the world, the savior is no longer needed. But I am thinking of it the opposite way. That is the room and the house, not the rest of the world. So, there's a possibility that in this ending, Niko is there because they are the savior and they are the one link that keep the world running, but they are stuck not living in the world itself, but in the meta space of the house? completely alone with nothing to do, and that is hell. Oh no. Niko's trapped in the code because the ending is unfinished. I dislike. I am so happy I got the, like, proper ending, you know? I'm glad there was a proper ending to begin with. Oh, this game was really cool. So whack. I did have a few soft whack moments, didn't I? And then Niko runs into a Marine headspace, right? This was wonderful though. I am so happy I played this game. And next week, Wednesday, we'll be starting the DLC for Fallout New Vegas. And next Sunday, we'll be doing some Pizza Tower. So I hope you're all ready for some Pepino moments. Pepino gaming. I did. This game deserves the softness. This game is a beautiful work of art, and I am very happy I got to play it. And I'm so happy I didn't get spoiled any of it, because oh my god, like, it hit hard. It really is just good. When will you play the critically acclaimed side-scroller video game called The Milrose Plume? I've never heard of that, and I imagine it's just a meme that it's a bad game. But I need to go. Like, really, I need to go now. So, I'll be seeing all of you. Thank you for coming here. Thank you all so much. I'm going to just raise the volume of the ending music to indicate that I am serious about this. I'm dropping now. I can't keep going. I will die. Saku will kill me. Saku is here already. She's planning to kill me right now. Help me, please. Help. Help. Help.